Good morning, everybody. Trey Campbell here, coming at you live. Today's date is 5/19/2020. Hope everybody had a good night's rest, ready to rock and roll today. I did. Actually kind of, I don't know, kind of a rough sleep. So I'm just now, even though I've been up for a while, I'm still kind of groggy and coffee injections and stuff. Anyway, I hope everybody's ready to rock and roll. Let me make sure my mic's up so Neal can hear me. Okay. Um, Looks like we have a pretty weird day. Let me throw this out here really fast so you guys can see this. Now, I want you to pay attention to the 4-hour chart right here. I want you to look at where we are. Yesterday we broke out. Oh, congratulations, Ron. I don't even I haven't even kept up with that. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know my date. I guess I would because graduate during this time. But anyway, look at this. We came up to this mid-range breakout, which surprisingly was what, a 61% retracement of this move, right? And we came up yesterday, we tested it. Now look at the price. I just want you to pay attention to the price action right here. Right here at this level of the breakout. Um, Pay attention to this bar right here. This is a pretty good indicator bar. So we have a breakout zone. If this is going to be a true reversal, a break and hold of this level could mean a continuation down. Does it definitely mean that? Heck no. It can do whatever it wants to do. My theory is, I've seen this time and time again, this price action, where you kind of get the, what I call a fakie. And let me explain a fakie really fast to you. And it works a lot better on the longer time frames than it does the short time frames. So you've got what we call a mother candle, right? This one here is your mother candle, and then you got these baby inside bars inside the mother, right? And then what you receive is a false breakout, false hope right here. This is the banks, this is the professionals' way of tricking retail traders to get long, and then snapping it back really fast. Basically, it snaps out and then it wicks back. It snaps out long enough to capture all those longs, snaps back, and then they dump it to take all their money. So, just a heads up, just so you are aware. I'm not saying that this is going to happen, because actually we've had a false break to the downside now, as you can see right there. But I would say anything breaking and holding underneath this level is going to be a downturn. I don't know how far it goes. It may not go far at all. But I see these fakies all the time, and they are powerful. So, just something to keep in mind. That is the 4-hour chart. So, we're kind of zoomed out there a little bit on the 4-hour chart. So don't, with our trading, it's pretty quick. So, but I, just want to point that out and show you guys so you can identify what a fakie looks like. We're definitely in sell zone now, at least on the 1-minute chart. We got a sell trigger here, and then we've been putting in continuation signals so far. So, does it continue? I don't know. We'll just play what we get. But as of right now, we are definitely headed down. So, let's play what we see, and let me get Neal's chart thrown back up here. There we go. And let's play what we see, and just be smart. I wish everybody luck. I think we're going to do good today. I feel it in my bones. And we trade smart, trade often. and just take it one trade at a time. Um, your anniversary is tomorrow. How many years? Your marriage anniversary? How long have you been married? 48's still young though, Ron. 26 years, man. Congratulations, dude. That's amazing. My wife and I have been married 14. So half of that. We've been married half of the time you've been married, man. So that is something to be very proud of.
Pretty good for all you guys, huh?
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. It's pretty cool stuff, man. Um, that's it. That's all I really got. So, Neal, whatever you have on this on the slab here, we'll go with it because I'm about out of ideas as far as I just saw that on the 4 hour, man. That's pretty potent price
No,
action.
yeah, well, yeah, you brought it up. I was going to talk about it. So you brought it up. I seen that. I seen that this morning when I looked at the charts. We're up there. I think a move down to the 20 period moving average is possible on the 4 hour charts. I mean, we're hanging up. We're hanging up there. And I would like to see it pull back down, maybe to like, well, ES would be down to like the 28.85 area. Um, and then the Nasdaq would be 91.83. Now, do we get there today? No, I don't think so. I think it'll be a couple waves, to get down there and find another support and then continue to chug along. I mean, I think the overall trend is up. It's just that you can't just keep going up. There's got to be some profit taken and continuation moves. So
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
was seeing that this morning. And like I don't know, my charts like the NQ's putting in like buy dots, and I'm like I don't even like those buy dots. I don't like them. You
Right.
know,
Right.
so I don't know. I don't
It'll be
know,
a tricky day.
but it'll be much like, yeah, I mean, even yesterday was tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was tricky. We bought all the way up and then just kind of sat up there.
Yeah.
you know
Yep. Yep.
so
We did. Imagine if we'd had anything overnight though and said, let's just hold it for 20 points just to see if we can get it. I mean, it spiked overnight.
mhm.
At least on the RTY, spiked up
Oh yeah,
before.
all of them, all yeah, the ES and Q both spiked up as well.
Pretty awesome.
But you know
Anything on the calendar today?
there's a Powell thing at 1400.
Okay.
It's 10 o'clock.
All right. Oh, who you got? The poodle or the?
Steve Munichin and Jerome Powell
Okay.
at 10 o'clock. There's some weird shit going on with that Fed money. I just seen that Congress is about to like get some people in there and
Hey.
start asking questions about where this $500 billion has gone or not gone, basically.
Right.
So
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I think my batteries are going dead on my mouse. I need to change those really fast while I'm thinking about it because that could get bad.
yeah.
That could get terrible. Please say I've got some. Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking at the daily chart now, Dizzle, on. Man, these batteries have lasted forever on this thing. Oh crap! It's a different battery. Shoot. No wonder it lasted so long. Guys, if y'all don't quit, I'm kicking you outside. Okay. Oh yeah, back in business now. Um, yeah, a mouse takes one AA battery. All my other mouses have always taken like two little AAAs. This new one's like one AA, and it lasts. This is the first battery I've ever put in it since I bought it. I
It's
leave
pretty
it
good.
on. I leave it on all the time. I never cut it off. Oh, let me get back to what time is it? Okay, we got a few minutes. Let's look at the 4 hour instead of the daily on the ES there, Dizzle. Um, I like it to the downside a lot more than the daily just because of the price action. Because if you look at it, man, we got two pin bars. Um, it's not quite like the RTY where you got the the fakey setup. It's not really there, but you do have this just pure rejection, and you know it could just be violated and push up through. But here's the thing: the key level, and it may be there on the GAN, is for us, to break and hold 29, 35, 50, and then get some price action underneath that, some rejections off that level, just to prove that the break is true. And I think you're right. I think we head down, but until we get that confirmation, I would be kind of leery because I'm getting buy triggers on it right now as well. At least on the 1 minute, I'm getting buy triggers on the NQ. Oh, good morning, Strife. Getting buy triggers on the RTY now. So just just stuff to keep in mind. This thing could actually surge up before selling off. So I'm not gonna get in a huge hurry to jump into anything. I'm gonna let this thing play out and see if we're gonna start trending. Something looks good, I'll be all over it.
Yeah, no problem, Ron.
Thank you, Neal.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Let's see.
yeah, ES is fighting that lower GAN level right now. 29.43.
13:32:30 and 13:23:14. 13:23. Good. Yeah, that's interesting right there. So yeah, break underneath that GAN, and
Mm-hmm.
we've got targets of 13, 14, 71, which is down here. That's our first target. That's a
The
that's a
the
good
average
target.
price, I'm using the VWAP price is what I'm using. Dizzle, there's a lot of different ways to use the GAN. A lot of different ways, but the way that I like to use it is off the VWAP. Seems to produce some of the best results, in my opinion. Um, I could be
15 seconds.
I could be wrong. Though here's the funny thing, right? Is that I've actually tested it with using a current price of any one of these candles here, and it seems to work as well. And there's a sell trigger.
Coming in pretty quick. Uh, wow. Looks like we're getting bought up on both the other markets here. The RTY is still selling off. The NQ and ES both are trying to hold, but I think they're going to come down as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It looks awful heavy though. It's awful heavy.
It does. Could have made some money off that NQ. I didn't even see I did not even see it.
Ooh, ooh,
Look at
ooh.
that. Look at that getting bought right back up.
See, that's why it's so crazy right now, man. Like, what are you doing? Oh, man.
I don't know, man.
Oh, here we go. All right, all right.
Both sides rejected. Both sides.
Yeah, I think we're going down. Look at that! Look at that trigger on your ES there trying to come in.
It's trying.
Oh, RTY's getting bought back up again. Holy crap, man! Oh, it's like, is that a buy or, dude? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think you're good, dude. I don't know. Oh, it's quick. Got a bad
Oh,
fill.
wow. Really bad fill.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Holy crap, man. Woo! That is insane. I should have bought that re-entry there, but it's all good. Well, there's gonna be plenty of trades today, so not too worried about it here.
Huh. Well, we're over that GAN level there on the what just came in? MES reentry for what? Nah. It's got to break over this morning highs right here. Should get it. Yep, got it.
Nice job, nice job, nice trade, man. Even with the bad fill, man, you still capitalized on that. I
Well,
didn't
that was
have.
quick, man. That was quick, dude. That thing came in, boom.
Strife got him $100 bill. Awesome.
Nice, dude. Nice. I can kind of maybe see what's happening with the ES here. I still like ES. I don't know, man. S&P 500's gotta push, man. It's gonna be tough. I still like dude. I just see those 4-hour charts, man, and I'm like,
Yeah,
just
they're scary, man. They're scary to look at for sure.
yeah, man. It's like how much more room could you potentially have to go up? Like I'm not. I don't know, man. Even if the ES puts in a signal to go long, I'm not going long. Yep. Told you. Just didn't like it, man. You had the GAN level, the 200 period moving average, and you had the VWAP.
Oh yeah, man. That thing is like
I'd rather that thing come
dumping.
down. I'd rather have that thing come down. Yeah, all of it. Yeah, man. ESNQ. I mean, it may come down into support levels here, maybe. You know? Maybe 29.30. Almost wish I just hit that short right there, man. Not even thinking.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Getting bought.
Bought up.
Came right down into that level right there.
Yep. So this is the theory I'm doing right now. I'm going. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Oh, you're short the RTY, right?
Yeah. Short the RTY, and instead of just going two contracts short, I try to add, get in
Oh, get a
and
better
then add,
fill.
then get an add. Yep, that's going to be the theory behind it there.
Mhm.
We'll see, guys. Going for a 4-point score here. See if we can get it. Oh, I just got really dizzy. You ever do that? Just get
Oh yeah.
dizzy?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, that GAN's going to hold support there for another short while for us. But if we break it, it's gonna be good for us.
Oh, the RTY, yeah.
It's just hard to believe after that big, huge red candle that this thing doesn't move lower.
Hmm. Got a lot of things holding it up, right? First of all, again, a look towards the 4-hour chart, man. We've got a lot of heaviness up at the top.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could break, it could, but I mean, I don't know. How do I zoom out? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, I like it. I like it down. It's already coming. It's a nice red candle right here on the ES.
Yes.
Nice strife. Good job, dude. Yeah, I kind
Yeah.
of wish I took that short. The one that I was like, man, this thing's gonna reject here at the GAN, but I'll be patient. Woo, man. Looks like it wants to, dude. This thing looks like it wants to keep going. Look at Nasdaq, man.
Yeah. We got to get out. That RTY is having a hard time getting underneath that GAN.
Oh,
Oh.
that's what's happening. Powell and Munichin are testifying before that Senate panel.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
It's trying. It's trying.
Does the 1 minute look crazy, dude? That's the reason why I don't look at the 1 minute. I don't like the 1 minute. It's gonna be interesting for sure, Strife, for sure. 30 minutes got the 20 period moving average holding it down. currently. If we pull out a little bit here and kind of look at the hourly, also the ES is also below the 20 period moving average. But if we could break above the 20 period moving average, which is about 29.46, which actually just above my red line here. It could definitely go. It could definitely go higher. Maybe it could test those highs from was that the pre-market, the early morning hours, 29.76.25. So yeah, I mean, I agree. I do agree with you, Strife. I mean, it like I said, there's got to be a lot of things that come together in order to kind of push this thing higher. And it looks like it would be just above my VWAP level here too. So 29.45.47 right now is my VWAP. So if we could break above there, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. Nice. Okay. Okay. Thanks for that info, Strife. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
Really close to getting one off there. Gonna let the other one run and try to capture a few more points out of it.
29.39. No after. Okay. Okay.
Let's
Wow,
see.
our view apps are actually really close this
15,
morning.
14. All right, so we're coming back up into the GAN here. Can't really hold it, so we're pushing back down. I went ahead and set my other target for 13.16. Target one to the downside is 13.14.71. So just trying to, if this thing does want to continue move, to try to capture at least some of that GAN direction if it goes down. But as of right now, it looks like it's really struggling to break down. So a lot of support coming in.
I wonder if a lot of this directionless stuff happening right now is just waiting for like this congressional thing to go
Mm-hmm.
on. Yeah, not a bad idea, Strife. Look at you see. I mean, you see it, man. The market is just not doing nothing.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's pretty much what was happening all throughout the rest of the night after we reached reached that peak. We're just kind of sitting there trading sideways. You know, so not a bad idea. You got one off, huh?
Yep, got one off. Let's see what happens now. So got to get through all this support. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Go ahead and jump out there. And wait on the next trade. was a $41 trade, man.
Nice.
That's good. That's good.
All right, Ron, we're gonna try this ES short here. See if we get it. Taking her down near this support here. 29.31. Well, 29.32, call it.
Well, shoot.
Oh, damn, dude. Yeah. Holy shit.
That was my original target, was hit. Which
Just
was
got
the
that
top.
ES short there.
That's your GAN level right there, man. And I had that as a target, but it's all good. I'm not worried about it. That was like $100 trade.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's all good though.
I did get the first target short on the GAN pretty much. 29.31. I took it right here, 29.32 basically. So 2 points before.
Yeah, and that's definitely smart to get out of there a little ahead of time. Still selling off. Wow. All right. Well,
Whew. Oh man, there goes the ES2, man.
hmm
This is. Oh, I thought it was gonna break.
we knew
Probably
it was. I
will.
mean,
It
all you
probably
got.
will.
I mean, we called that on the 4 hour, man. I mean, look, inside
Mm-hmm.
bar, that was a total fakie right there. Sold off, and then even on the ES with all those pin bars coming in, those reversal dojis.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I mean, it was just inevitable. I mean, not really inevitable because it could do whatever it wants to do, but I'm just saying, that was a pretty
Yeah.
good sign that it was
Yeah.
going to.
Yeah. And the thing is too is that we have to like somewhat cycle. I mean, we can't just keep going up. You know what I mean? Like just can't.
Yeah.
It has to come down a little bit, form a new base and continue higher if it's going to continue higher.
Yeah. Unless it's January. Seemed like January, man. That thing just kept going up and up and up and up.
Yeah, this is healthier though.
It
You know what I
is. Yeah.
mean?
Oh
This is
yeah. Heck
totally
yeah.
healthier. And I mean, it's not a healthy situation that we're in, but it's healthier, the way it's moving.
Oh yeah. No doubt. Possibly going to get a re-entry signal here. Um, I don't know if I take it or not, but I think we still got room to go. Nope, I'm not getting a re-entry.
Hmm. NQ made a secondary touch on the GAN 93 36 39. Keep an eye on that.
RTY is really trying to push here, trying to find a base, along with the rest of the markets, it seems.
See what this Nasdaq wants to do. It looks like it's trying to have some continuation higher here. It did bounce, like I said, it did bounce off that GAN level there.
Yeah.
Ran 200 period moving average and went through VWAP. Now trading over the 20.
I kind of vision a NQ on the NQ. I kind of envision a lower high. Because look at the rest of the markets are down. You know, it's gonna play hell breaking out of that, breaking over that high.
Oh, I know. Nasdaq's the only market though that is green, not by much, but is green.
Right, right.
Every other one is kind of hovering at like, you know, well, I mean, I don't know what the RTY is, but the ES is about just a 0.5% down. Nasdaq's up about 1/4%. So
Yeah.
you know, basically flat. You know, basically flat for the morning.
I think you're right. They're waiting until 10 o'clock,
Yeah.
which is only in 8 minutes, 7 minutes, so 6 minutes. So probably be wise just to set it out till 10 and see what happens.
Yeah, everything else is red, man. Nasdaq's the only one up about 30. What's that? June 30, 31 points. S&P's down 7.5. Dow's down 114. Russell's down 9.
Now it's still raining here, Neil.
Is it really?
Yep.
Jeez.
Still raining. Garden's loving it though.
Mm. Damn. I guess I didn't Q trade would have worked, but whatever. There you go, Strife. Here you go, man. Jeez. What the heck?
Isn't that crazy? It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
Hmm. Yeah.
Let me see here. Oh. Messaging this guy on Fiverr again.
Well, there's a breakout over that VWAP.
Yeah, I'm getting a buy trigger, man.
Yeah, I had a couple of them. I just didn't take them.
Yeah,
Didn't take them.
well, yeah, it's right at 10 o'clock too, man. Probably should give it a minute for
I mean, I
this.
don't know if I don't know, like, if really if the congressional thing's really gonna play too much into it yet. You know what I mean?
I'm
It all
trying to.
depends on how much it really matters. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I know they're talking about the money that was destined for people. You know, questioning like where is it
Right,
and why hasn't it been distributed?
right. Dude, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, yeah. I
It
should have
might,
just went.
it might be a bad idea, but oh well. It'll get my toe in the water. Dude, this guy's responding to me right now. Ah, crap. Okay, we're long. Oh man. Okay. Wasn't able to get two contracts on that one though. Um, where? Where's he at? He'll come out when he's ready. Get some more right there. The dude got back to me, man, and he says that because because I've been talking back and forth with him. He's like, "Sorry, man. At this time, I'm not taking any more jobs now. I've gotten too busy."
Oh wow.
Yeah. The other day, he was like, "Yeah, I can do that." Yeah, and we were talking back and forth, and then all of a sudden, he's whatever.
He's too busy. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's this $20 bill, even though I know that that's not much, but um, every dollar counts, I guess.
We've actually used it a couple times. Actually, had some good luck with it.
Yeah.
Damn. Well,
You get a re-entry here pretty soon if you want to jump in.
sorry.
What were you looking at? The one on the ES to get long?
Both. There was an
Yeah.
NQ one right here.
That NQ looked a lot better than the ES. I don't blame you for not going long the ES. Kind of the same spot I went long the right there underneath that GAN. Oh, that's right. I was looking up. I need to try something.
Wow, my God. Can't believe I let that go.
You said it was Bethlehem
Bethlehem Steel, yeah.
Steel. I'm trying to find a picture of it without that building. It's gonna make it a lot easier to give to somebody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I mean, and they could use their creative, talents and just kind of come up with something themselves too. Like, hey, here's something we're thinking. Come up with something.
Right, right.
Use your creativity to come up with something. Because that's what they do.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe what I should do instead of sending them the picture, maybe give them a reference with that picture, but just say, hey, use your imagination. We need this and we need that. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
and
Yeah,
we
use your
want.
creativity to come up with something that'll look really cool.
Put him in the walking chair.
Okay, when he comes out, we'll do that. Okay.
Daddy, can you put?
Can't believe the market, man.
Crazy
Finally broke
recovery.
over the 20 period moving average on the 1 hour chart too, man. Just
I know,
absolutely insane.
dude. Yes, I wasn't expecting this at all. But that's just it. I mean, that's the market. It does whatever the heck it wants to do. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's so important. Yeah, you can analyze, but when you analyze, all you're doing is trying to predict. Instead, become a reactive trader instead of predictive trader. You know, that's kind of the thought process there. I see all these analysts and trying to, well, this could go here and this could go there, and it's like it could do what it wants, man. Quit trying to guess. You're not. Yeah, every once in a while you're going to get it right, but instead of trying to guess what it's going to do, why not just react to what it's actually doing?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm part of a group on Facebook. It's called like Pure Price Action or something. And, you should see all them fools on there, man, drawing all over their charts. I think the GBP USD is going here. Look at this technical analysis and blah 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 blah. And it's like,
Hey, you just looked at my nose and my eyes.
it's like, well, oh, they're getting to know each other. The cats are getting to know each other. Let them just chill.
No, I don't want them to know.
Hmm. I wonder if this is gonna go here, man. 2964. Is that a GAN level? 2968. Dude, Stripe, you should, man. Remain with the one monitor. Focus. purely on the trade-in. Wasn't after hours highs like 29.76?
Oh yeah, man. Could be going for those. Still got a long way to go to get to the R2Y.
You had that wick. You had that wick that came up to 29.76. Very possible that's where they want to go. I'm thinking at least get that first GAN level in 29.68.76. Yep. I'll be back.
All right. Let's see. These are so hard, man, to choose somebody. Now that I got to get back on the market here. All right. Let's get back to work here. See if we can find a trade. Nothing yet. Probably be getting a re-entry here pretty soon.
Daddy, can you fix my shoe? I had a scratch my back.
All right. Oh wow, guys, what a pullback here, huh? Oh, what a pullback. Let's see what happens now. Strife. Okay. Yeah, I know. Strife, I'm sending you a message.
Hey, Daddy, can you get that kitty?
Give me a second to type it up here.
And to be in my lap. And I can play with him.
Where'd he go?
He's right there. He's just running around.
Oh, he keeps tempting the other cat, doesn't he? Okay. Well,
No, that one keeps tempting
he
that
he
one.
just wants to play right now, baby. Let him play.
No.
There you go, Stripe. Just giving you a little information on the way we got things set up here. Yeah, it's insane, Ron. I don't know, man. Like this pullback didn't give me a sell trigger. We're probably going to get another re-entry long here if this thing continues pushing higher. Um, yeah, I got you. I feel a range. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel a range coming on. And look at this. We've got this low here. Of course, this is the RTY, but we got this range right here. You know, and I think it's going to sit there and do its thing for a while. I hope not, but I don't know what the ES looks like. Yeah, same way, really. A bigger range though, so that's a good thing. And the NQ's got a bigger range as well, so that could be a positive for sure. Okay. What are we gonna do here, guys? Are we gonna get this trigger? Here's the thing. I don't like that it's dancing inside this no man land here. Um, the thing that bothers me here is, we're not below or above the GAN, so we're getting that cell trigger coming in right now. Does this thing break back down? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a tough one.
Daddy, that kid is not listening to me. I was holding him. Can you please hold him for a second? Put him in the walking chair. I'll be done in a minute. You keep walking until I'm the kitty. I will put him down in a minute. Of course, I have to play with him in the walking chair. Then I will put him down, and he can keep playing with toys. I had to play with a lot of times.
Okay.
But can you get that kitty?
Honey, the kid's just playing around.
No, he's not.
Interesting. Price action, guys. I think we're gonna get. I don't know. This thing, like I said before, I think we're ranging, so I think we're gonna range for a little while before we break out, either up or down. So don't get in a hurry. We got all day. Cell triggers in. Um, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Not super excited about it, but no, it went away, so we're gonna go again. Um, we'll continue to watch this and see what happens. Look at that. Look at that. Went from a cell trigger to probably a continuation trigger.
Daddy's not getting attention to me. Daddy asked me that to go actually. Daddy asked me that to go actually. Daddy, that girl is not listening to me. Who's not letting me hold me? Who's loves apples? Who's looking weird apples? Daddy, that little kitty can fit in apples.
I think that would swallow that little kitty whole. Now Titus could probably wear that.
Of course he can. Of course it won't swallow his kitty hole. It will just be fine. It won't swallow his.
Oh, all right. Yeah. We're just ranging, guys. There's just nothing there. So, even if we do get into a trade, you can expect it to be a rangy play. No doubt.
Sit on him. It can fit on that little kitty. But it can fit on. Daddy, it's okay if I sit. Daddy, it's okay if I sit a apple in the kitty's cage.
No, don't put that in there. He's got a litter box. He don't need a diaper.
But it's okay. I can just stay on his roof, and he can just
No,
play with it.
he don't need that.
He can play with it.
Good morning. Hope your day's going well. Just hope you're feeling better. Meh. Got you. I understand. Got the little kitten out, honey, and it's running around, getting braver and braver. It and Titus had like a 10-minute staring contest just a minute ago. It's kind of funny. Aren't we glad we're not in this crazy, rangy trade? No, I am. Kind of stinks because you want to be in something, but at the same time, it's like, would you want to be in this? Nah. I doubt Titus is going to give up his cat tree. I think he would fight or die over his cat tree. Ooh, big sell-off coming in there. Big sell-off. Okay. Maybe. Selling off, getting bought up. You too, babe. While this thing's moving around like that, I'm going to go get some more coffee. Get juiced up. I'm thinking about eating a banana. Maybe an apple. I don't know. I'm trying to decide between the two. Trying to go healthy. After Saturday's work, I feel like I know what I'm missing. A healthy body. So we're gonna go healthy. Okay, I did just get a ding. Okay. Still no man's land. Babe, why don't you just leave that kitty alone and let him just run and play? I fear for that little kitty's life. I'm getting cell trigger now. Wow. Okay. Let's see what happens. Everything's selling off. Interesting. Getting bought right back up. Oh, this market. See that, right? Oh, I got a minute. If this thing gets bought back up or if it's going to sell back off. Nice, Ron. That's a little Debbie. Get a Swiss cake roll. It's my favorite, man. I like those Swiss cake rolls. Actually, one of my favorite treats in the whole world. New support was going to come in right there. Let's go ahead and start. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put another order in right here. And let's see if we can get an ad. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust this up right to there. But if it just wants to give us our money, no shame in that. We'll take our money. Go on, take the money and run. Alright, well, let's just see what happens. Looks like we're going to get bought into on that GAN level, which, Hey, big surprise there. Let's see if it holds or if it's gonna break down. Come on, Titus. Things seems to be selling off here still. NQ got a little bit of meat on the bone there. Just trying to push. Really getting some fight going into this trade here. I was right there underneath the level there. Come on. Come on. All right, so we got our ad. Gotta manage this trade here. Well, get the sell off to happen. Looks like it's gonna just range us. It's gonna range us out here. incredible. All right. Let's get some profit targets set here. See if we can get there. 840. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, guys. Got a couple of trades managing here. NQ trade and a RTY trade. Stinking range. Just kind of caught in both of them. Kind of caught in both of these ranges. That's what I worry about with the NQ. I worry about a fake out. ES is just continuing to drive higher, which has become one of my favorite charts. I love how the ES is moving. against all these other charts here. See if we can find some support. Uh, all right, we're pulling back, pulling back. Um, like I said, we're just kind of stuck in this range right now. We're just kind of having to deal with it as it decides what it wants to do, which is a pretty common occurrence um, in the grand scheme of things, especially here lately. Been getting into a lot of different range plays. Man, that ES is just the bomb. It's really just pumping. Hopefully these others can follow suit. We can make some magic, you know. Let's get a push here. Nope, we're gonna get met with resistance again. Again, we're getting met with resistance. Need the ES to turn suit, find support, and continue pushing higher. That's gonna really dictate what happens with these other markets right now. You can see how the ES is putting in this lower high, which is also very concerning for the duration of the trade as well. Really not ready to give up on this thing on the long side yet. Just got to remain patient and let this thing try to break out. Love to see it do that. Of course, the market's going to do whatever it wants. You know, we have to be prepared for that. We have to be prepared for this thing to do whatever the heck it wants to do. So man, I wish this rain would go away. Only got 2. Yeah, is it raining down where you're at, Ron? Yeah, man. Stinks. We got right to that exit of that first allotment there, and now we're gonna play sell off now. Which stinks. That really stinks because we had a pretty good push on our hands there, and they just let it go. So I just have to wait and see what happens. ES is still continuing to push. It's getting very, very choppy though. Very choppy. It's hard to see if this thing's giving up the ghost or. Okay. That could definitely change. That could definitely change things, huh? Ah. Nice looking candle right there. If it can remain bullish. Looks like we're finding support right here. It can remain bullish. Tough little range here we're in. ES is selling off now. It's going to drag everything down. As long as it can't break that low, though, that's going to be the important thing. Oh, it's breaking the low. Finding support. Come on, ES. Dude, that's my fear. Lower high. You know, you can see this chart here. You can see this high, then the lower high. That's my thought process. There is like, I don't know how I feel about it. And Q's getting the push. A pretty decent little push there. Hopefully can push us above this breakout level. If we can get above that breakout level, then, you know, sky's the limit. ES is coming back strong. NQ's coming back. Also the RTY. So remain patient. See if this range is a positive. If it's a positive breakout. That was some pretty heavy volume there. Just met with selling. So come on. Come on. I believe in you. ES is struggling. Hope Trump has some good news. There goes the ES pushing now. Go, go, go. These range bound trades suck so bad. Oh man, they suck. Come on, RTY. See how close we're getting. We get real close every time, and then just kind of peter out. That's just the way it is. Nice positive push on the RTY. It's got to break out. We break out, we'll take some profit, and we'll leave, one on to run, and see where that takes us. As of right now, it is having a difficult time, and that is super heavy. I mean, it's just weighing super heavy. Can't do it. Good news is we're going to fight through this range and eventually make it out. We're eventually going to make it out of this range. I'm getting a possible re-entry cam on the ES. Yep, so we got that. We got the re-entry candle on the ES right now. That's a good sign. Getting sold into. Time-consuming trade. Now we're getting sold into. Let's get sold into now. Looks like we'll be possibly changing our bias. We got the bias changed on this one. Let's see where we're at now. We've got to at $52 to make up for. So we really got to break down, but it's not doing what I need it to do. So could be changing directions pretty fast. NQ looking good. We're stretching that one out. Stretched it out pretty good. We're breaking out now on it. I think NQ will be fine. I'm gonna go back over here and try to manage this, this Q trade here. Try to this thing in motion here. And that gives us a total of it does decide that it wants to continue to the upside. We'll adjust the trade there. Yeah, it sucks. If it is good news, Ron, because I just literally flipped this trade for us, and the NQ is still trying to hold that breakout. One way or another, this thing's going to come out of the range. We're going to be fine. We got just a few trades in this, just 1, 2. So we're only in our second trade right now. It's no big deal. We've got plenty of time to let this range play out. NQ is, it broke out, but I don't know if it continues. We got a pretty high target on it, which is to be expected. Just with one contract. So everything else is pushing pretty good. All right, we're back long. Let's see where that takes us. History. We've got $100. Got $100 now locked in. Still a very long way to go. 4 points or so, 5 points. And NQ's kind of selling off a little bit. That's 5, okay. Turn this thing into a rocket ship. That's my thought. Turn it into a rocket ship. Let's go. Um, we do. You can find it. What little bit we do, we got on YouTube. You can look up my name, Trae Campbell, on YouTube. You'll find some stuff. Uh, but uh, but yeah, definitely in the future, man. Just trying to find time to do it. It's just a lot because we literally trade till the bell at 4 o'clock. So by that time, you're just like, ugh. It gets uh, kind of aggravating trying to find the time to um, produce content as well. Oh, these range markets. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, look at that. ES going to test the. No reason. One screen is actually my partner's, Neal's, and he's away right now. But that's my entire screen there. I just split them in half and put his screen on half of it, and my screen on the other, and so that's kind of the logic behind that. If that makes any sense. So, because he's trading different, he's always trading different charts than I am. He trades the NQ and the ES primarily, and I trade the RTY. So, that's the reason for that. So that's my full screen. If you can see what I'm seeing right there, monitoring the NQ trade here, and then I've got my RTY trade going on right here, and then I'm watching the ES there in the background. So I can actually extend. Extend that like halfway. Still don't think you'll see it. Nope. I can leave it like that while Neal's away if that helps anything. And yes, if you're asking, it definitely is a very live account. So you can see that right there. It's AMP Global Live. We're not demo trading or anything like that. We got the real dollar bills on the line. Major sell off coming in, guys. Major sell off. Oh yeah, just trading those futures, man. That's yeah. If you got any questions on the futures markets, definitely hit me up after hours. I'd be more than happy to talk to you. Um, Either we can chat voice to voice, or we can do it through chat. Um, you know, I can send you a Discord link and we can link up, man. Um, be more than happy to explain it to you a little bit more in detail if you'd like. I enjoy helping people.
I'm gonna try to feed it. It didn't have no milk.
Yeah, so it's all futures.
This one didn't have no milk. I have to feed it.
Um, the but yeah, futures were invented for basically really the farmers. To be honest with you, so um, they were invented for um, yeah. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, if the reason why we enjoy trading futures, unlike stocks, it doesn't require, if you wanted to day trade Apple, you need thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Um, a lot of margin required. For what we're trading, if you were to trade a standard contract like the RTY, it literally costs you $250 to purchase one contract. If you trade the micros like we're trading right now, I think the RTY is like $25, and the NQ is 50. So there's a huge advantage there as far as buying power. Secondly, there is no PDT for, you can have a $500 account and trade as many future contracts as you want. And third, the charting most of the time is a lot smoother and easier to predict, or to react, I'll say, off of. The stock world, there's really no way to know what something's going to do, based off of news or whatever. And to the defense of the futures, there's really no way to really knowing, but generally price action's cleaner on futures. And you can make just as much money. I mean, you can make thousands and thousands of dollars every single day, just depending on your risk tolerance, how much you want to trade. Um, I know a ton of people that do over $1,000 is their base hit with futures, and it just takes a couple of contracts to do that every single day, and a good risk tolerance. So, we are still just ranging, guys. Range City. We've got two deals on the table right now. One in RTY and one in the NQ. Both are just floating in no man's land right now. I'm not really doing justice for either trade right now, which is unfortunate. I mean, it's wasting our day. Definitely is, hurting us as far as getting some good trading done. Like yesterday was just trade after trade, ping, 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 and then you get into day and it's just this long, drawn out mess. So, although the ES is really, really trying to fight to make a new high right now and to actually break out of that GAN level. If that happens, that's a huge positive thing if it can continue. Yeah. Futures are way better, man. And you don't have to just trade indices. I mean, there's futures in everything. There's futures in ES really selling off here, guys. Um, there's futures in everything from cattle to rice to coffee beans to um, currencies. If you want to trade like the euro futures, you can trade euro futures. You can trade US futures. You can trade. There's so many options, man. There's so many futures contract options. So um, look at that. Look at it go. Come on. Come on. Keep going. What a good sign there. Love to be able to get out of these trades, man. Regroup. Let's find a new trade to get into. That's the thought process. Now we're right there at that GAN level on the ES. This is a perfect time for a reversal if it's going to come. So be aware of that. It could be a nasty reversal coming in. Hopefully not. I hope not. I hope it keeps pushing. We are so close to taking profit here on the RTY anyways. So let's just keep our fingers crossed that that thing can keep pushing. But nevertheless, some good news must have hit the market. Some news getting us up closer to our potential target areas there. We have no choice but to be patient at this point. We hope that we landed on the right side of the market here, buying it up, and hopefully we can. We're getting rejected now at that GAN level. You can see it here on. Well, you can't see Neal's chart. I took it down. There you go. So you can see this blue line. This blue line here is the GAN level. And you can see it rejecting that level perfectly, really. We definitely need to remain bullish to punch through that gain level, however you say it, and continue to the upside. That is a major resistance for us, and as you can see, it's acting as just that. So, really unfortunate there. We were really close, and of course, you have to keep in mind that we're still in the range. We're still in this range. We've still got some breakouts that need to happen. So I mean, it's a beautiful mess. Is what it is. Really getting balled up there. A lot of action right there at that level. Let's pull it down so we can see what the ES is doing. ES is still trying to pick up support, but it's pulled back so much now. Each leg up is just so hard. What it does. I mean, look, see how it edges through. It can't break and hold these levels, which is really concerning. We need some big moves, some big volume to come in, like what just happened a minute ago. The GAN levels are a calculation. I don't use them quite as much as Neal does, but they are very, very accurate. You can see that just looking at his chart there. You can see his level is there, and it's rejecting that level. So it's it is a calculation off the VWAP made every single morning. prior to our, the opening bell. So he'll make those calculations. And then we'll trade based off of those numbers. So it's also, something else to keep in mind here is the 20 period moving average. We need to find support on that and, continue pushing up. If we break the 20, that's the first line of defense saying, hey, this thing is, giving up the go. Kind of just in a situation where you have to um, we have to break out of this range, and we either break out to the upside or we break out to the downside. Either way, it's gonna break out. Either we break that GAN level on the ES, or we don't. So they do, yeah. They're definitely useful in that sort of way. 46. They're definitely useful. lot of buyers stepping in right now, guys. We just flipped that trade on the NQ as well, so that kind of put us in a bad spot with it. But luckily, we're very young in this trade, so we've got a lot of room to go. My most concern is RTY at this point. I really want to see it get up there to the level that we need it to get to. So, you know, it looks like the ES is gonna have a secondary push to the long side to try to break that GAN level. Is it what we want? Probably not, but you know, it is a good opportunity for it to try to break out of that GAN. You know, if it can, this is the second time, it's either going to double top or it's going to fail. If it fails, again, you can expect a pretty decent sell-off, because, you know, that's the second try for that GAN level break. And it's tried twice and failed twice, so generally want to be taking your profits kind of close to those GAN levels. You don't want to be entering trades right there, just because, you know, of the rejections and the reversals that can happen. You know, you definitely want to make sure that you are headed in the right direction with that. So 132. So currently short on NQ and RTY. Got my hands full with these. RTY is being a pain, so this is kind of an aggravation I have to deal with. All right, guys. So this thing is found support now underneath a couple of good cell triggers. So if this thing goes at this point, man, I hope it can break out. I really do, or it's gonna fail one. Something needs to happen here. We need to get some relief somehow. This back and forth stuff like this all day long is just good for nobody. Just good for nobody.
It's hardest.
Okay, you can feed him.
And that key is right. I want to go under there. It's just the way that I do.
I just don't believe we're going lower. You know, don't believe it. Well, I spoke too soon. Looks like that's a continuation candle. Hopefully, it can carry some momentum behind it and help us accomplish our goals. Tough market, guys. Tough. Tough. All right, buddy. Take care of yourself. Definitely having a hard time breaking that level. Just need a 5-point move to the downside, so it's not like we're asking for a whole lot. And all we need is a 17-point move to the downside for the NQ, which is not bad at all. All right. What are you doing? More range, more range, more range, more range. Oh man, what are you doing? Incredible. Incredible. Oh, definitely not going to get the there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, drop like a hammer. Drop like a hammer. Don't get bought back up. Are you serious? Just fall already. Oh my gosh. Yay. Oh, fun, fun. Still just finding support there on that area, and you know, such a weird thing. Such a weird thing here. Let's go out. I want to look at the 4-hour chart real fast. I mean, if you see that, I mean, that weird looking, man. It's a weird market we're in here. Gone on and on and on and on and on and on and on all day, making minute moves. Incredible. Incredible. I've got to get out of one of these soon, man. It is just ridiculous trying to bounce back and forth like this, man. One of y'all have got to work out here. Multitasking is not my cup of tea. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sell with a vengeance. More support right there? You gotta be kidding me. Who keeps lifting this up at this level? It's incredible. And you can see that my exact entry is that major support on the RTY. And it's incredible. I mean, it will not break and it will not get far off of it. It just stays right there on course with it, you know. All right, Trump announced 19 billion to the farmers, so that's probably going to be good news. So just be prepared for that. Of course, that's old news, but a lot of people will just start getting that news now. Just can't break. Just can't break. That's incredible. Market does what it wants to do. We just piggyback. We just piggyback. So let's see what it's gonna do here. That support is strong right there. I mean, it is super strong. Although the NQ is trying to break. RTY is pushing higher. Changing momentum. Come on, NQ, come down. Come down, please come down. Sake of everything, come down so I can get you closed. Ay, ay, ay. The good news is this range has been tight. So I've been able to flip these trades pretty easily. You know, due to the the backdrop of everything here. So you can see 132. So even with all those many flips, keeping the risk rather low. But you know, if this thing wants to go, we need to move 3 points to the upside. And 3 points has been kind of hard for this thing because, you know, it's been ranging in about 1.5 points, sometimes even under a point, to kind of push its weight there. Ron, I hope you're doing all right. Makes you wonder if we do have a secondary push to that GAN level. You know, do we have that? Do we have that enough push to get up there to that GAN level? That is the question at this point, right? Do we? Can we? Do we? Can we? You know, that's where we're at right now. It's like, can we get up there? Looks like we might at this current momentum that we've got pushing. Um, and as much as they held that level right there, man, just it's so hard to see this thing going through that. But you know, here we go. You know, here we go. It's gonna, you know, now it's gonna go with this. Support. Support. I mean, this thing is tight, guys. I mean, it is tightening up so much. It is incredible at the pace that this thing has tightened up, you know. If we had Bollinger Bands on this thing, I mean, they would be like, they would have this thing wrapped tight. And generally, you know, what comes after those tight bands are explosion moves. 3 points, guys. 3 points on the RTY. 3 points. That's all we need. 3 points. Three and a half points. You know, we get 4 points all the time. It's just, you know, yesterday knocking 4 points out left and right. And then today we can't even make a 4 point move. I mean, this thing has just gone sideways. Went right into the lunch hour. Um, yeah, in a minute, baby. Okay.
I can't get it out. It's when I that one.
Yeah.
That one I can't get it out.
Uh-huh.
It's a mold one.
Okay.
It has a spy on it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I will help you in a minute, okay? Let Dad get through work, okay?
It has in the house, red house.
Yeah. RTY is trying to give us some money. Okay, Thank you. The NQ trade is done. Let's please, can we get something rocking and rolling with this this trade here on the
If I get hot cat food, it's okay. Cuz can eat a little bit of that.
okay.
Can get a bit of
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Just yeah, do what you got to do. Another 3.5 point move is all I'm really looking for here. Just three points, basically. Just 3 points. That's it. That's all we need. Get this thing working for us. That's it. And it's not gonna do it. So we're you know this is truly aggravating. Truly is aggravating. Okay, so now we have a new round of support to break. The RTY, um, you know, these minute moves in the RTY are hello frustrating. Okay, I mean super frustrating. This thing can't move 2 points to either side. Hang on one second, getting a phone call. Oh, all right, guys. Back at it again. We've got, let me tweet this. Boom. We got 100 comments today. So I'm going to get that going. Hope everybody's doing okay. I'm still in this stinking RTY trade. But, it is what it is. We are going to persevere, whatever that word is, push on, work on, get this thing knocked in the head, and hope that another day like this doesn't happen for a while. Because, my goodness, that was a charm. Still is a charm, actually. Holy crap. Right there at my second takeoff spot here. I'm starting to wonder if maybe my limit orders are causing the market to bounce because they're so big now, It's like, man, am I causing this? Because I can actually get it down there and they can't fill my contract, so it's kind of interesting. But we'll see if it can keep traveling down. Well, I'll be danged. Look at that. Would you just look at that? And then just keep on coming, you turd. Come on, you turd. Keep coming. You know you want them 5 contracts. Somebody's going to buy them. Come on down and get them. Come on down and get them. Let's see here. And $85. What a turd. Sometimes I feel like getting a baseball bat and just shattering these screens. But then I go to my special place. Just think about all the good. All the good. And I think if I do that, it's just going to cost me a lot of money. This break is only like a few points. Like, literally, the RTY is giving up nothing but a couple points right here. And it seems massive, but it's literally, we haven't even went 4 points down. We have not even moved 4 points to the downside, which is nothing for the RTY. Mm. $200 period moving average on the ES is going to hold this thing up. Wonder if we have a. Uh, well, hello, Bulls. Who just woke you up? Let's run this thing a point and then give it up. You know, that looks like a huge green candle on the RTY, but it's literally not even a point. It's like this chart looks like it's really moving, but it's not. That's the crazy thing. It's just that from the bottom to where it's at right now is a 2.5 move, 2.5 point move. Other markets are seeming to try to recover. They're doing a lot better in this range than RTY. They're tight. They're still tight, is what I'm trying to say. So, where's the RTY let up a little bit? RV, yes, yeah. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Camping, the river, RV, and family, hanging out with buddies like Ron and Neal if he lived closer. Marshmallows, chocolate, four-wheeler, four-wheeler. Yes, four-wheeler. That's it. Going like 50 miles an hour off the side of a bank, just pushing it to the max. Four-wheel drive locked in, so it's really got to take some heat to dump you. So you're okay. You can just hammer it out and just go. Wind just pounding you in the face, and then coming right back to that campsite with the RV all lit up because we got a good generator pumping. It runs real quiet, so there's no like the noise. If it's too noisy, I will run a secondary muffler to keep that thing really just really want it to run quiet. All lit up, running up on that thing and just admire life, you know. Thanks, Ron. I'm ready to go now. I think we're going to be switching this trade. Yes. Dude, there's this place up in West Virginia you can go to also. I can't remember what it's called. But it is the bomb. Um, you can basically, I mean, it goes forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, and it's just so much land, and everybody rides four-wheelers and dirt bikes. Even the town is full of four-wheelers and dirt bikes. There's not even cars. It's just all four-wheelers. All right. Let us see if this thing is ready to come alive and go to the upside. Um 132, 178. I got two separate trades there. And we're down. I'm going for 5 points, guys. See if it's got it. See if it's got any gas in the tank here. Ready to rock and roll. But I did say I wanted to be in a continuous trade all day, so here I am. In a continuous trade all day. But if this thing does continue trending up, along with the markets, we may have a fighting chance here to actually make this thing work. Guess we'll see. Guess we will see. I'll go grab me some more coffee. I need liquor though, not coffee right now. Glad that NQ trade worked out. And I saw where Neal got into a little ES trade. I'm glad it worked out. So if we can get this one to trend, and the trend is up, and the trend is good, we might be in business. Who the heck knows? Looks like it just wants to do nothing. Oh. We're gonna put some orders up there. See, it just can't. I believe in you, RTY. I believe in you. I think you can do. I think you can actually do 5 points. I think you can. I believe in the ES. I think it can actually get above the GAN level today. I believe in the NQ. Which is literally going to test the high of that range right now. It's trying. I believe in them. I believe in the good news. The farmers are getting $19 billion, excuse me, million. That wouldn't go far. We'll give you 100. We'll give you 100. That sounds like the government, though, really. We'll give you 100 and you 100, but you're not essential, so you only get 50. And we'll give you 100. let's do this. Let's try. Let's see what it's like to manage this on the 5 minute. The 5 minutes giving nothing today but buy triggers. So we got continuation. So let's just see. Let's see if they can push it up. Try to test these pre-markets or these overnights. In the meantime, I need to find a stock to get into. So if anybody has any suggestions on on something, please let me know. I'm kind of liking. I don't really like anything right now. Let's see what we got. Got a top 20 here. Let's link it. Red. All right. Active on the NASDAQ. Can't trade that one, I'm sure. Oh, everything's having such a difficult time. Apple's doing pretty well. Ooh, Overstock is doing well. OSTK? Let's see what it looks like on the daily chart. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I own Overstock now. Let's see what else we got.
I'm being careful with the baby. I'm being careful.
You're gonna kill that cat. Let's drop this back to 1 minute so we can see what's going on.
Sorry, he didn't acid.
Uh-uh.
He didn't feed
No.
maybe this kitty wants this.
That Dimensions LTD is pumping, dude. NNDM. NNDM. Let's look that up. Symbol NNDM. We can't trade it. Dang. That sucker is. That's a good looking chart. BBIV. Yeah. GFI Beyond Meat. It's double topped on the 1 minute. MTT. There's just not a whole lot to choose from today. I've got my front door open, so you can probably hear that siren. That means somebody's in trouble. Nothing good. Overstock was good. I bought it. I bought some Overstock. Bring the chart over and show you. Why I bought it. Look right here. This is a daily chart. You can see, we sold off and then we're getting an engulfing green candle on a daily time frame. So if this thing can move from 17 back up to like $22, that's a that's a great move, So 5 points is all this thing's got to do to hit our first target. 5 points, guys. 5. All we need is these markets to start rocking and rolling. We need the ES to push itself up to the top of the GAN level on the ES. That's vital right now. We need that really bad. Until that happens, kind of dancing around with no money in our pocket. Oh, Lordy have mercy. I don't even know, guys. This is hurt my feelings today, I'll be honest with you. What's crazy is it's not the fact that it's a bad trade. It's the fact that the markets are just not moving. It's not like the trading's bad. It's just yeah. It's just that the markets themselves just aren't. There's no volume. So when you can't even squeeze 5 points out of the RTY, I mean, you got to think. Yesterday we were nailing 4-point moves over and over and over again. So just to see, where's that kitty? Oh, is he alive? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's still alive. He's just sleeping. I'm just playing with
Is he breathing though?
No, he's just sleeping.
I mean, is he like? Can he wake up from his sleep though?
Of course he can.
Okay. Oh, I know she means no harm, but that poor little kitten. Get a. Y'all need to go outside? Come on. It's raining again, guys. Hold on. Market's letting off a little bit of steam here. It's now 1 o'clock. Literally been in a trade since early this morning. Took one trade and banked, and then from 10:30 to now has been just one long, 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 long trade. Long, long, long trade. I don't think they liked it out there. $2.8 move there. 5-point move to the upside's what we're needing. First target. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think it's gonna go, guys. Hmm. Hey, intraday. Nah, we're here. We're here. Just got the mic on silent right now. We're just kind of in a long, slow, boring trade. So, um, you know, we we don't have anything really going on, man. How's your day going? Let me cut this down a little bit. How's your day going, man? Pretty good. Hey, intraday. I don't know, man. All I can say is this has been a ridiculous day. Like it has just ranged all day long. We've been all stuck in this range and just getting chewed up one way or the other. So we're long now intraday. We're long, or I'm long, and I'm just kind of biding my time, hoping for you know 3 o'clock to come around here, power hour, and they're gonna buy it up and push this thing. Is my hope. But there's no telling what it might do. intraday, we don't we live stream here. We live stream across multiple platforms. So if if you want, I can send you a link to the Discord room, but it's just basically where we send messages back and forth. Oh, and I just saw where Strife uh, sent me a message back. Uh, so let me send you that link. Did I already send you that link? If I didn't, I'll send it back to you, and you can find us in there and just we can start chats. We can talk on the phone. We can do whatever, man. It's pretty cool little place. So just stuff we can't do here, but we stream. You're on YouTube, but we stream in Facebook. We stream across Periscope. We stream across um, Twitch and YouTube. Anybody still there? I am going to give you an overview of what happened today. I have no clue, Strife, as to what happened this afternoon. Other than if you look on the 4-hour chart, we talked about it this morning. Neal and I did when we give our update. At least on the RTY, we saw that we had created a mother candle. Oh, is it not working? Well, not unnews related. Let me. Oh, well. I don't know why it negatively impact, but I'm just going strictly off of technicals here. Basically, what happened was today was a scratch day for me. Neal was busy working his other job, and I was caught in a all day. I was in a trade basically since 10:30 this morning. And sometimes it just happens. Was able to come out scot free, whatever the word is there. But basically, this morning we talked about this particular setup on the 4-hour chart. If you look right here, you'll see the mother candle, and then you'll see this what we call a fakie, where it fakes out and then whips back really fast, and all that is the taking of the long's money. And I knew that was coming. I just didn't know exactly when it was going to come. So let me review my trades just so everybody can see. So this morning started out really great. Had a trade here. I shorted, added, took profits. Went long here, took profits. All right. Then at 10:30 started this crazy afternoon. I shorted, went long, flipped the trade, went long. Did not go enough because I was long here. Could not get enough pointage out of it. I was literally a tick away from getting out, and it reversed on me. That's what started the whole thing. I wasn't able to get that one up. Just another 0.2 of a point up, and it sold back off. So I held it the entire time. I then took the short and then immediately flipped it back long. Got over 4 points off of this trade. However, by that time I'd already had 2 flips, so I wasn't able to get out with the 4 points. So I turned it around, flipped it short. Was not able to get out on this. Went long. Did not really go up much. Went short here. Covered here and here. This was a good trade. This basically cured most of my day right here. This one trade basically got me back to break even, and still a little negative, but not bad. And then so I went long here, took profits there. That was a good winning trade, and then took another one off right there. This trade here was gruesome. This trade was this long trade to here, and then going short. Actually, I never took that short. I just stayed long, and I was able to get. I actually got partially filled up here. Had all my contracts come off. All but only 2 of them came off at my target. Then we came back down, so I went ahead and took a few more off right there. Still holding. Got a few more signals, and then finally on this big push down, I did reverse the trade, captured a good part of that move. Yes, I know. If I'd have held this, we're looking at nearly a 20-point move. my worry at that point was just getting back, to break even. So, nevertheless, we had, this is towards the end of the day. Once I was in profit with this trade, I got pretty springy, and I thought, okay, we're getting a buy trigger. Let me wait for a pullback and buy support. So I started buying here and here. Went against me. I flipped the trade short and nailed it back out. Which, obviously you can see if I'd have held longer would have been fine, but I didn't. So ended up the day $14.96 plus $65, which is, what is it, $80. So you got to think on top of about $80 in fees. So going to be a scratch day, but we have those. Yeah, it was hard, man. It was, dude. I today I struggled, man. I struggled because I've never seen the RTY so flat. Like, I mean, you look at it now, it looks like it moved, but when you were actually in the trade strife, it was like it literally went nowhere. It was like just to get a point move out of this thing was so hard, man. So I'm fairly new with the RTY, so I've been trading it here for a little while. This was the first time I ever encountered a day like this, but like I said, man, walked away a little bit of pride, hurt a little bit of shoulda, woulda, coulda, but at the end of the day, we scratched it, and that's important to me. So,
Can you change
um,
the screen for a minute? My tablet can't work. The battery is dead in my tablet, and I want you to change the screen of right here, and I can watch something right there. Because I can
basically,
here.
yeah, basically, Strife was chasing it all day. So I did wise up though, and once I caught it and I realized that it was not moving enough for me, I did slow it down. You can see right here, I did slow the chart down, so you can see here. Once I did, you can see how the difference of I started changing it up later in the afternoon. I slowed the chart down and um, started making money that way. So. Um, so, you know, um, we're not perfect. We're definitely not perfect. Today was one of those days. We had a rough patch yesterday as well. So, and you're going to see that with us live trading every day. You get to see the good and the bad, Um, and the bad is we've had a couple of rough days. Monday was rough. Tuesday was rough. Um, but the good thing is we've been doing this a long time, and Neil and I both have been doing this for a good while. We've had days like this. We've had days like yesterday. They just happen. It's part of business. It's like being in a concrete business. Sometimes you got to bid a job just to get the job. You know, um, it just kind of happens, man. So we walk away. We come back tomorrow, and we get it tomorrow.
Daddy, Mimi's coffee is this
uh,
at my house.
yeah. She'll be here in a minute. What? We've also
But now they're going to come in.
we also lost our kitten, so somewhere lost in our house. So gotta find that. But anyway, anybody's got any questions or anything, don't hesitate. You can definitely um, hit me up, and I can walk you through the day or walk you through anything. But basically, just to tell you to try to be a word of encouragement. And I know Neil would second this if he were here. Oh, dude, don't say that. Um, that would be my luck. Uh, it doesn't matter how good you are. You know, some days are tough, man. So that's why we created this. That's why we started live streaming, so we could talk it out and for these rough days, so we could celebrate together and we could, you know, kind of suffer together, I guess you could say. So, you know, just hang in there if you're having a tough time. I know Strife, you had a good day, so congratulations, my man. That's awesome. Um, Thanks, Intro Day. Sorry, man, it wasn't much on the mic today. It just was on a phone call for a while and talking with Ron and Ron Dragster here in the chat room. Him and I were talking on the phone, and um, you know, so we just got caught up in that, and him and I were trading together, and um, so we kind of left the mic quiet, but we should be hopefully back in full swing tomorrow, doing well. And uh, well, you know, we've had a few of those. We've definitely had a few of those, but I was pleased, man. I was pleased to at least pull. I don't think I was down more than like $250 at any given time today. I don't think I had more than $200-300 locked in losses. Um, I could be wrong. I'll go back and look. You know, and so I mean, realistically, I was able to manage risk really well. So I am proud of myself for that. You know, I was able to manage the risk and keep that down and mitigate. And so today was a good lesson day for me, just to kind of humble myself and you know, like yesterday for me, man, I was picking trades off left and right. You know, just boom, 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 boom all day long. Yeah, man, and that's awesome that you're able to do that. Awesome. You know, being down and being able to pull yourself back. I did read where that guy, that the creator of the bar stools or whatever, he started day trading when all this coronavirus hit. He just hit $1 million in his account. He just started day trading like a month ago. The CEO of bar stools or something like that. I can't. Neal will know who I'm talking about. He watches the same channel that it comes on, man. So yeah, there's definitely people making money. Oh, I did. You know, I did buy some stock today. Um, I bought Overstock, so I'm long Overstock. I did purchase that, and you know, we'll see how that one plays out, man. I bought it based off the daily chart. You can see the daily chart there. We pulled back, and then we had an engulfing green candle. So I just went long right there at $7.66, and hit the button. And now I'm hoping for a breakout. You know, back into the $20 or up into the $20. I don't know if it's even ever been. Yeah, no, it's not. Let's check, see if this thing's ever been $20. Okay, so it has been $20. It's just been a long time, and this thing has really got beat up, and it's really made a comeback, pulled back, and then had a green engulfing candle. So I believe in it. I believe in Overstock right now. You know, I believe a lot of people's ordering a bunch of crap right now. So, you know, I think we could go up to $25, and so that's my long-term trade. If anybody's interested, um, IMO. Let's pull that up really fast and look, Stry. IMO. Um, Let me minus this down. IMO. IMO. I liked Overstock because it was cheap for one. Oh my gosh. Yeah. IMO. IMO. Oh, MO, not IMO. MO. Oh, no IMO. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know, dude. IMO actually looks pretty good if it's an oil company, so help with that. MO. Let's try that. I mean, oil's coming back, so that's something to think about as well. Yeah, we found support right there, $35. But we do have an M pattern in place here. That's two highs we got to break, and then another higher high right there. So tons of resistance there. Yeah, Philip Morris. I bet they do. Huh. Dude, I used to trade that every single day. I used to trade MBEV every day for like 6 months straight. Um, all right. Well, if everybody's good, I guess I will leave you with that. And like I said, if you got any questions, hit me up, and we'll be back in the morning to do this all over again. So thank you guys, and until tomorrow, take care.